instead. A passionate love affair. I'm an old-fashioned girl looking for a man to show me romance. Shower me with kisses and a moonlit day. I want you to hold me like a silent movie. I want you to hold me like a silent movie. I don't need no talking pictures. Like a silent movie. I don't need no talking pictures. Suit and tie, polished shoes, slick back hair, no I can't refuse. A wink and I'm yours, smiling out the wall to the floor. A simple tale of boy meets girl, is serenade with flowers and pearls. A lustful hope instead, a passionate love affair. I'm an old-fashioned girl looking for a man to show me romance. Shower me with kisses and a moonlit day. I want you to hold me like a silent movie. I want you to hold me like a silent movie. I don't need no talking picture. No wandering eye, now why don't you learn? Those broken hearts will continue to burn. The picture house will help me redeem. Take me to the stars on the screen. I want you to hold me. Take me back to black and white like a silent movie. Squeeze me tight, but hold your tongue. I want you to hold me. A gentleman will never tell like a silent movie. I don't need no talking pictures. You do. I want you to hold me. Take me back like a silent movie. Squeeze me tight, just squeeze me tight. I want hold your tongue. A gentleman will never tell like a silent movie. I don't need no talking pictures.
Good morning. Hey, everybody. Let's see. I want to make sure things work. Hold on. We were slightly late because I tried to make things and then I wanted to make sure that they work. So let's see. Hold on. We can go back over here. Okay. I think I just need to monitor. Turn on the monitor on that track. Okay. Turn the output monitor on both of those. Okay. So that should, in theory, work properly now. Let's hear it. No. Okay. That's all right. We're figuring it out. I want it to work. I want my double click back. Okay, it works going there. We got that. Doesn't work going back here. Now, I did it over here differently, hoping that it would work. It's a different file. It should work. Let's double click 2. You know what? Let's remove that altogether. Sorry, this really does matter to me. I'll get to you in a second. All right, hold on. media source. Let's call it double click 3. Why not? We're gonna make it work. And then let's just add. I made 3 different double click files. I just want it to work. Okay, guys. Okay, hold on. Okay, good. Okay, I think that came through. I just didn't hear it because it wasn't monitor as well. So let's see. Okay, so now going back over here, this should. Okay, it does. And now coming back over here, this should. It does! Yay! It's the stupid little things, guys. I'm going to bring that down a little bit, though. It's the little things that make it all worthwhile. So make sure it's over. Oh, but that's a lot louder over here. Hold on. We're going to make it work. I was just trying to bring it down a little bit because that's a blast and double click. So, all right. Okay. And then back over here. and then back over here. So dumb. I know. I'm sorry. It's the little things that make life worth living. Yay, I fixed it. Finally fixed our double click. So now I can start. Good morning. I'm nonsense. I know. Welcome. It's office hours. Oh, wait. I'm gonna try something else. Hold on, guys. I swear, I'm sorry. I need the dumb things. I need the dumb things. So, like, if I were to start, hold on. If I were to start this, okay. But if I put it in this folder, like that, or just like that. Now let's see if I bring this up. Hold on. Oh, not the host. No, the workspace. Sorry. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I've futzed things. I don't know how I managed to do that. Hold on. There we go. I'm back. Okay. But now, if I bring this up, is this going to work? I hope so. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Oh, I'm doing the dumb things just to make me happy. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, wait. It might have just been muted. Let's see. So, like, if I bring that back out. Okay, that's fine. But if I bring it in. Yay! Oh, so dumb. I'm sorry, guys. I do apologize for my dumbness. One last thing. I've just wanted this whole time, you guys. Seriously, I've wanted this to work properly. I've run out of time. I haven't given myself enough time to set these things up, and so the stream's been lacking. I'll tell you what. Now, if I bring this one up, oh, guys, oh, this is what you got up at 9 o'clock for. Okay. Check it. That one works too. Okay. It's all good now. Hey, welcome. 10 minutes in. Enough of me futzing about. Welcome. It's office hours. Hi there. I'm Jesse Jones, owner of Stab Comedy Theater. Yes, it's office hours on a Saturday. Usually this is reserved for weekday mornings, 9:30 to noon, to work on our creative projects and barrel through, chip away at our stacks on stacks of creative projects. Well, that's the thing. We're a little behind. let me show you. Let me show you how little behind we are. Let's head over here. So, this is where we're at. Now, I couldn't possibly do this again, leaving these 0 weekend days. That's what's gotten us so far behind. But I also couldn't just do one of these today either. That's not enough. Because right now, we ended yesterday 33.3, 21.8. That means we're 11.5 off where we need to be. That's a lot. So, as will usually be the case, at least for me, and some people, um, you can't have Nano without a couple marathons, at least with the hope of actually finishing. So, that's what I'm going to attempt here this morning. That's what we're doing with our special Saturday morning office hours. So we'll see if we get some of our regular folk joining us. We'll see if we get some of our folk that can't normally do the weekdays joining us. I'm happy to see Enlightened here. I'm sorry you've been having computer problems, but yeah, perfect time to get caught up. I'm glad this helps. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I forgot something. Sorry. Ugh. I don't know about you, but I hate it when I forget to put deodorant on, even if I'm just going to be sitting here. It's just okay. So, welcome. Good morning. Here we are. I'm going to be doing what I can for the next 5 hours. It's a double strength office hours. We're going to go till 2 o'clock is the plan. Doing what I can to pound out what I must to catch up as much as possible. Now we're not going to close an 11,000 word gap now. I'm incapable of that. But if we could chip, it's a lot. We're gonna be here for realsies. But if we can chip away, if I can get a solid 4,000, that'd be pretty commendable. That'd be decent, and that's I think that's a reasonable goal. Probably closer to 3,500 would probably be even more reasonable, given how much I prattle on and get distracted. But yeah, this is our first NaNo catch-up mini marathon. I'm expecting it won't be the last. I've already got one penciled in for next Saturday. So I'm going to do what I can this year to actually get my 50,000. And this is part of what I have to do. So here we are. Let's get into it. We'll even get to, you know what? I'm going to get out of work and coffee because I'd noticed some repetition in the playlist and it bothered me. So we're going to see what else cafe music BGM has to offer. What do we got? So we have relaxing piano jazz radio. Music for work and study. All right, well, that makes sense. Rainy jazz, not raining. Can't play that. Saturday music. Morning coffee, November jazz. That's very specific. No, it's for taking a break and good mood. No, it's not. It's not taking a break time. It's also still just barely too early to start the Christmas playlists. Work and coffee. No, I don't want to hear that same track that sounds like hold music. Beats for chill beats for lazy weekend. Nope. That's the opposite of what we're going for. Good mood? Yeah, maybe. Living coffee. Calm at home? No. We're going to be frantic. Study? Well, let's just try work and piano. See what that one sounds like. We'll get that going. And we will... Oh, no. I don't want your ads. We'll check this out. That's not bad. Sorry, a little itchy. All right. All right, we'll go with this. Get a good level. Okay. And let's do the thing. I'll get this back over here, start the timer. I don't know where I'm going yet, this first block. Oh, I mean, it's mostly just Enlightened and I right now. But in case anybody comes in later, maybe sees this, we structure office hours through the use of the Pomodoro 25-minute tomato timer. We break the work down into 25-minute bite-sized chunks, and that's what we're going to do right now. I'm going to get the timer started. I am going to get to clacking, and let's see what we got. So grab a project. Let's get caught up on the weekend. Ooh, like I'm not already in front of this computer enough all week. Well, here we are. It's what we got to do. Maybe if I had worked harder before now, I wouldn't have to be doing this. And there it goes. What are we doing? Actually, I hate to do this, but I have to start. Coffee and breakfast is getting to me. I have to start with a potty trip. So that's the first and foremost important thing. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. All right, enough of the distractions. Sorry. I mean, technically, I did go on the count of 3. So, let's get to it. Sorry, but there was no way I was going to be able to focus. Okay, so where do I want to resume? What is going to give me... I liked... Oh, you missed yesterday, Enlightened. Setting up a nice table of contents. Oh, I can skip anywhere I want. Oh, it's so wonderful. I liked the start that I had on Big Leagues. I think we've got more here. So let's start here. It's the idea of professional superheroes. Okay. You know what? It seems like a perfect time to get into the overly explaining what all of this professional and draft and all of that means. Make sure this level's good. Alright, looks like we're good. What do I call these? The professional guild? National heroic guilds. All right, so in case you missed yesterday, or in case you've missed the last 3 weeks, the general idea of this greater story, which is now broken into a lot of just sort of vignettes inside this world, which I'm actually hoping I might be able to stitch together, um, weave into a bigger thing. The idea is the regular, everyday, sometimes mundane, just day to day life in a world where superheroes exist. So we've taken a lot of different angles at it. And yesterday morning, not last night, um, I was working on something, and a couple ideas spun out of the one that I was working on, and this was one of them. Um, the idea of registering as a hero isn't a new one. Um, Not even necessarily the idea of um, nationally recognized, sanctioned hero teams. That's the um, what was it? It wasn't Avengers Initiative. It was the. It might have been. It was. There was a story for a bit, um, several years ago, where everybody Marvel registered, and they had uh, groups around the country. So none of those are necessarily um, new in and of themselves, but then it got me to thinking of the idea of the professional hero, while the others being just the difference between amateur and professional athletes, essentially. So the idea of the professional heroes, and well, what does that mean? Well, franchises across the country, and then what does that mean? Well, a draft. And before that, like the registration process with uh, quantifying and ranking your power sets and scouting and all that sort of thing. Essentially, a superhero combine. So I thought I would take the idea and just spin it all the way out. Sorry, this was unwieldy. I gotta tamp it down a little bit. Um, with what I think is a fun idea of draft coverage of these teams, which also serves as a great way to drop a shit pot of exposition about the world and how it works. So I really liked the idea, and I can banter back and forth between between color and play-by-play guys literally all day. So this is where we're going to start this. All right. So let's get this caught up. Ah, cascading me's. Cascading me's. I thought I muted that. Come on. Okay. So that's where I'm going this morning. Let's get back into it. Halfway through the timer. That's all right. I think we're doing well. Now, is it Heroics Guilds? Heroic Guilds. Okay, not Heroics Guilds. Well, that's fine. Yeah, well, I'm expecting that. I mean, we're starting a little early. We've just now hit the time where we normally start during the week. So maybe they're just, maybe they're just starting a little slow, easing into the work weekend. I'll cut them a little bit of slack. Also, I don't know how many people actually know that I decided to do this, so we'll see if they find us. All right. Um. hmm, Power. Not classification. Not quantification. Not quantifying. Power measurements on the might scale. I now have to come up with an anagram. We'll come up with that later. It doesn't have to necessarily be might, but I liked that. So if I can make something fit there, then that works. But whatever, like, um, okay. Okay. Just trying to cut out some of the outline words too. Just absorb some of that. Okay. And we are starting with a superhero draft. So we can cut that out. Um, uh, something else. Concrete national identity and okay, where are we on that timer? Oh, still 3.5 minutes? Alright, shit, man. Um, um, okay. I think you already said honing their skills. Yeah. uh,
Okay, terrific.
Sorry, I keep. I'm still flumming this morning. What do we call those? I want to have some sort of shorthand for the experienced and the new recruits. So the um, I want to do that before I finish this block. We'll just, I mean, and what would the name of those be? I mean, just new recruits. Okay. So, where did we get in that first block? That felt like a pretty good one. 22408. What does that mean? 22408. Yeah, I mean, it's almost 600. It's not bad. Not bad. That's a good pace. So, update over here. Drop that number in. 2408 gets us to, yeah, almost 550. That's a solid start. Ugh, we have crept up to 2814. Our minimum daily to make it on time. But again, landscaping. I don't know how much of the lawnmower you can hear, but our projected finish date has again fallen. We're down to December 16th. If you'll remember, the last time I remember looking at it, or the first time I remember noticing it, I guess, it was like December 21st. So we've slashed 5 days off of that. Look at that. We're up to 1120 average per day. And considering we didn't do anything 4 days, that's pretty decent. We've brought that back up. So, yeah. Solid. Solid. We're recovering. Yeah. 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 So we are 12-6 apart. We're gonna narrow this gap. Thanks for hanging out with me. Hope you're being productive. I just found this morning looking for stuff. Just found the writers category that we're using for the first time here. I don't know if it's going to wind up being better than the art category that we were in before, if more people will stumble upon us, but hopefully we get some people joining us, some new folk. I don't know. I'm just trying different categories. Just playing with different stuff. Just want to introduce more people to the world of Stab Comedy Theater TV. All right. Landscapers. God. Around this area, it's generally just never not a leaf blower or lawnmower going on at the stroke of 8 a.m. All right. So, that was solid. Let's keep a going. Keep plugging away. Let's get that next timer clicking so we can get clacking. And we're off. Oh, that's right. Changing playlists. Forgot about that. Gotta change playlists. Where are you? Too many tabs. There we are. So let's try and find something new. Still looking for good copyright-free playlists on Spotify. We found some. All right. Well, this one sounds like it could be interesting. Let's see. No copyright. Chilled EDM, tropical, future, lo-fi. That's a lot of subgenre here. So let's see if they're trying to make too broad a playlist. Let's see what this sounds like. Well, one, I don't want lyrics, so this is already not good. And I also can't really hear it because of the maintenance going on outside. So let's just go no copyright techno. Let's try that one. Still trying to find new copyright-free playlists because we want to play fair. We want to follow the rules of our Amazon overlords. All right, this might work. Kick back in. I just want to make sure the level is going to be good. All right, that seems fine. It's going to be a different feel for this block. Let's try and clack it out. All right, grab your projects. Timer's already going, so hopefully you've already grabbed your project. I'm going to get back into this, see what notifications I'm missing over here, just so I can not be distracted. Okay, there we are. So, back into this idea. Oh yeah. Okay. This is certainly much more hype. And it drove away the other two people that were here. We had three for a second, and then we went with this soundtrack, and that was all they needed to say goodbye. That's right. Hopefully we'll get people back around. But really, it's not about a big group of folk. It's about getting the work done. And if people don't need office hours this morning, then that's all right. Mo better for them. So, we'll see. This is just an exercise for us that need it. And I need it. So that's why I'm here. Tomorrow, I'll probably do a little bit more catch-up work, but I don't think I'll stream it. I don't need 7 days in a row of office hours. Need to prove to myself again that I can do work that isn't directly in front of a camera. All right, picking back up. I think I know the quote, but I want to get it as close as I can. Yeah. Is there more of a story about it? Well, that's not a link to where I was going. Way to go. God damn it. Oh, I hate it when shit jumps under my mouse when I'm clicking. Pisses me off so much. That's quite the quote, too. Oh, Sun Tzu. It's not terrible for supposedly copyright-free techno, EDM. I'm here for this. Okay, back to my work. I might refine that, but that's what we're going to go with for now. Nah. Let's figure out this acronym for the power scale. So let's see. There would be strength. Or another S could be stamina. Training. Enhancement. Could be step. Strength, training, enhancement, powers. Trying to think of another S that works, so it could be steps. Well, we'll start with step for now.
I see the light inside you, brighter than the skies.
Alright.
Hold on,
I
just
said
let us escape.
no lyrics. Alright. Can't be distracted by the playlist. Oh, god damn it. No. Let's try something else. I thought this was gonna go well for a second. That one track was solid, but then we just went off on a fucking nonsense direction. Let's try this one. Alright. Let's see what we got here.
Intersection of my deepest needs. You were there, I knew, now you know. When we met, I swear I can't lie. My heart turned to jelly and I blew eye. Same old story with a zesty twist. I'm ready to relax in this magical bliss that is you and is I. So let's spend our time, babe. If I love you, and you love me.
What have I been saying about lyrics? Here, how about this? Non-copyright aesthetic music. See how this one goes. Could set there. Okay. I actually have an idea. Didn't I make pillar already like a gray concrete person? I don't want slab to also be that sort of same look. What color blue? Yeah. It's not like it's not navy. I want it to be brighter than that. I'm gonna figure out what I'm looking for. I don't know. I never know what I'm looking for from point to point. Let's see. This is good. I thought cobalt, but I think somewhere. Yeah, probably cobalt. Let's go with cobalt. I've already forgotten what Slab's full name was. Ah, there we are. It's not good. I think I'm going to change Super Slab.
Okay, terrific.
Alright. I don't know if that one was as full as the last one. I mean, we used more of the time, but did we use it as... I don't know. Let's see. 22,825. 22,825. What is that? Yeah, not as much. Only a little over 400. But still, not bad. Let me catch up on your message here in a second, Enlightened, as I update this. 22,8... What did I say? 825? Yeah, 22,825. Let's see. Let's see. That gets us to... Alright, already almost 1,000 for the day. We're only a little over an hour in. This is what we needed. I mean, we got to keep it up, obviously. Yeah, I was hoping if I could get 4,000 in our 5-hour block this morning, that would be pretty solid. So we're on our way. We're basically on pace. That's good. Now, what do we see over here? All right. 250 names, building ways, how they died in fun ways. Sure. Yeah, that can be a fun exercise. Oh, okay. Huh, interesting. I'm not familiar. Maybe it's something I'll have to check out. Well, I'm glad you joined me this morning, Enlightened, because apparently, otherwise, I'd be here by myself. So I'm happy to have you. I'm not sure where everybody is this morning. Everybody kept telling me how they want a weekend office hours. And that's all right. That's all right. I mean, if you leave before anybody else shows up, I might just have to call it. No point in hurting our numbers. Oh, actually, yeah, you know what? I should say something. I didn't mention on Discord. Maybe that would let people know. Not that our Discord is that robust yet, but... Alright, let me copy the link. Not that nobody doesn't know how to get here, but it's always nice to have an easy to access link on hand. Alright, there we go. Let the folk know. Yeah, I forgot about that. There we are. Signal sent. Now, let's get back into it. That means changing up the playlist again. This playlist isn't terrible. Maybe not quite what I'm looking for. Let's go back to work and study. Oh, they have copyrights on YouTube. Or they have a playlist on YouTube, too. I should have thought about that. Oh, well, these are all the cafe music playlists. I see. Wow, they have a lot of live playlists. Didn't realize. Okay, let's get back into it. No, we're good. I'm here. I said I was going to be here. I have to be here in case people show up. Not hurting my feelings to be hanging out and doing the work. Maybe folk will find us. Maybe they won't. Whatever. Alright, what's Alyssa sending me? Come on. Work, damn you. Oh, Facebook, you're such a pain in the ass. Something work. Alright. Come on, come on, come on. Oop. Getting caught up on setup for tonight's shows. I mean, I could. Yeah, we got a lot of production for tonight's shows, so I have to make sure I'm ready for that as well. Alright. I still haven't restarted the timer. Let's get going. Back into it. Grab whatever. Work on whatever. Let's do the things. And what am I thinking? I don't know. And um, Uh, let's go with that. All right. I think I might be digging myself too deep into just minutia, so I might have to go in a different direction after this block. Did Facebook disconnect me? That's weird. Facebook's dumb. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. It does say I was live. Fucking Facebook. All right. Cool. Just checking other stuffs. Okay. Sorry, I'm easily distracted. I mean, on the best days, I'm easily distracted. This is a bonus day. I'm even worse. All right. Resuming. Oh, what we got going on over here? Hey, it's Dorothea. No, we don't usually stream now. I mentioned yesterday that we were going to be doing this special makeup mini marathon here. So glad you found us. Good to have you. We got some catching up to do. We've already been going an hour and a half with the idea of going another 3.5. So we'll see. We'll see how we get. What's the spelling that I'm looking for? I thought it was... Well, maybe not. I don't know. I'm just trying to make sure I'm getting the right thing. It's just the breads. What word am I looking for? That's what I was looking. Oh, God damn it! I'm so dumb. Sometimes I am very dumb. I try to avoid those. Yeah, it took me a second. What can we help you with, Dorothea? Feel free. Always feel free to ask whatever's on your mind. Training questions isn't what I'm looking for. Training. I'm tired of saying assessments, but well, let's see what else is available. Well, I mean, it certainly does depend on a lot of things. What you specifically know about that person's situation, but if they mean something and you're worried, then it might be worth going farther to check on how they're doing. Appraisal, yeah. Judgment. Evaluation. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Appraisal, evaluation. Okay. Just needed to expand my vocabulary here. Well, I mean that does make it more difficult to do more to try and make contact. I mean, I have a lot of friends that I've only ever known online. It doesn't make them any less valuable, obviously. Some of them are even more so. Well, I mean, if there's any more that you can do to try and check on them, obviously attempt to. But I mean, that's a tough spot. If all you have is the one way of contacting them and they're not responding, I can see how that could be troubling. All right, still 3.5 minutes here. What more can we add? I don't know. Let's see. We'll keep plugging away, keep chugging along. Uh, uh, In there. Dang it. I hate it when I hang up on something. Um, um,
Okay, terrific.
You know what? I don't think I've ever actually gotten the definition. Okay. Just making sure. There's some words that I sometimes don't fully use properly. I think I know what they mean. I think I understand them. But sometimes I will find that no, I've been using that wrong for a while. So I double check myself nowadays anytime I have any question. It's always worth doing. I don't know why it dropped us earlier, but wondering why Facebook does anything is futile. So, that was another block. Where have we gotten? Hard to say how well that one went. It was choppy. 23,357. That seems pretty good. 23,357. Yeah, that's over 500. All right. Oh, well, now I have to look up voracity. That's eating, right? Yeah. Ah, see, I knew that one too. I like to think I'm smart. Yeah. I'm only so smart. I fake most of it. All right. So that got us to, again, 43,357. That's pretty solid. 43,357 over here. That gets us to, hey, already almost 1,500. Staying pretty solidly on that 500-ish a half hour pace. That's good. That's good. Still 11.7 here. 11.6 plus. But we're on our way. At 10:49, it's 2 hours 10 minutes potentially left to go. We could probably get 5 more blocks in there if we really cram them. Now we're basically into the regular amount of. Oh no, wait, that's 3 hours and 10 minutes. I was going to say we're into the regular amount of office time, but no, We've still got a whole. Yeah, no, it's more. It's more is what I'm saying. It's more. I hope you're getting stuff done. Yes, this is largely for me to be catching up on my word count, but it's for you too. There's some folks that can't join me during the weekdays to try and get their office hour time in. So thought I'd do a special Saturday office hours for multiple reasons. The most specific, obviously, being trying to catch up on my my regrettably very behindness as far as my word count goes, but also just to give you guys a taste of what office hours during the week is. Maybe invite you into the fold on the regular weekday mornings, 9:30 to noon. Yeah, this is where we get together separately, hang out, work on our own creative projects, make progress, chip away at our piles of stuff. Yeah, I found it to be pretty useful for the last, 4.5 months that we've been doing this? It's crazy. So hopefully you're getting use out of it as well. That's the main point for me. It's much more important for me that I'm helping you get your things done. I can do this anytime. I don't have to be right here in front of you. I choose to be. No, it's fun to work together. I'm always pleased when we've got folk in here really making headway. So let's get back to it. Well, Dorothea, it's you're 4,000. I'm almost 12,000. And I still believe that I can make it, so still believe in yourself. You can get there still. You can catch up pretty easily. 4,000 words behind a nano. That's what we're doing this for, is to close those gaps. So grab a project, grab your work, sit down, clack it out. Yeah, we believe in you. That's what today's mini marathon is about, to try and do some catching up. I've tired of the 1,500 words that we've done breaking down all of this. Maybe we'll come back to it later, but this is getting tedious and monotonous. Well, try and find a way around the block. I know that's easy to say and hard to do. Just scribble details inside the world. Doesn't have to have anything specifically to do with exactly. You can outline. Doesn't have anything specifically to. Doesn't have to have anything specifically to do with where you've left off. Maybe you need to leave that thread, like I'm about to, because this is just getting. Blech. I need to shake it up. I need to go someplace else. I have other chapters or thoughts or scenes that I can jump around to and jump into something else, and I'm going to refresh my brain, get myself focused on something else. I don't want to go back to Jeff's commute. Let's start the timer. Let's change the music. Start the timer again. Let's go to one of these playlists that I've saved. In theory, that means I liked them, so it should be a safer choice. Okay, have fun. All right. I am liking the synthwave. Well, whatever you have to do to be able to jostle yourself back into creativity, back into productivity, you just take whatever route you need. We're behind you. We support you. We're hoping for the best for you. Okay. Did I start? I have not started the timer. Let's restart it. We changed it to playlist. Now let's get the timer clicking again. And let's mash out some words. Where do I want to go? I could go back into the world of Durf, recounting the story of that ridiculous encounter. I haven't done the group meeting or pit stop, really. I still haven't gotten into Flaunt It, which is going to be a little, I don't know, we'll see. We'll see if I can do describing the scene of a naked 50-foot tall woman running through a city. I don't know if I can do that delicately, or if it should even be done delicately. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's where I started. There's a lot of extensions and stuff like that. I think I had one in Firefox when I was using Firefox. I have one in Chrome. I'm not sure where I picked it up. I think I just read an article somewhere. And I thought, well, I sort of kind of do that. So let's get into the real structure of it. And I find just that little bit of structure really helps me. Connected, we haven't played there, but that, I don't know. Death of the family, Suck Punch and Jewels. I haven't touched Suck. I don't know what to do. I just need to pick one and dive into it. Let's try Pit Stop. Let's see if I can get anything funny out of that. That's 48. Hey, we're up to 63 pages. That's quite a thing. Okay. God damn it, hands. Downtone. Let's do this. Downtown. Do I have another city that I haven't used? Probably not. Come up with the cities as I need them. You know what? Let's free associate. I need something to get me out of this. I am going to... One, I'm going to shorten the amount of space this city list takes. And I'll probably do the same with the hero names. But I feel like I want to try and free associate some potential city names. Just a bunch of fucking words that may or may not turn into something. I don't know. Just sputtering nonsense. That's not how that goes. Oh, I actually did spell it right. Uh, um, yeah, I don't know. Let's go with we're gonna go with Powellport. Because why not? Just wanted a little something. Yeah, I know. uh, uh, try not to get bogged down in the names. This is only straining on our momentum. Not, I don't know if jail's right, but I'm just gonna go with it. Dumb. Uh, on a. Oh, all these details are bogging me down. How close was I on that? Oh, closer than I thought. And let's make sure I'm using that properly as well. Yeah, okay. Hey, Jason. Morning. Good to see ya. Yeah, no, it's a special Saturday morning / afternoon edition of Office Hours to try and get me caught the hell back up on my word count here for NaNo because I am still significantly behind. Not insurmountably, but it's not great. So, yeah, sometimes I got to do marathons. If I had just kept up, I'll show you why I have to do it today. I'll show you. This is why I have to do it today. See these? These are the weekend days that I didn't get any words in. So if I had just stayed active there, I wouldn't have to do marathons to make up. So it's all on me. It's my fault. It's my doing. I'm bad. I'm a bad person. I'm a bad creative. I'm just bad. Bad, no good. Low down, rotten. So and so. I don't like the style that I do most of this. I've got to. This is just getting back into the routine of pumping out words. I have to certainly get better at the actual presentation of these ideas. To be fair, right now we're not trying to make this as pretty as possible. This is just getting the ideas out there. These aren't supposed to be finished thoughts and chapters. But I really need to mentally start upping the presentational game, the flow of narrative prose. I've really gotta work on that. It bothers me if it doesn't bother you. It doesn't bother me if it doesn't bother you. If it doesn't bother you, that's fine. it bothers me, while it may not bother you. I want it to be better. I always want things to be better. Yeah, you will scarcely get a graph that lies, be it bar or line, Jason. Numbers are truth. And I am still 11,650 behind. So, we're going to try and make up ground today. And we've got the power of driving synth at our back. What more can you ask? Exactly. It's very much like Mountain Climber. God, I love that game. Did we actually Wow, we actually transitioned between two tracks there. And it was pretty damn seamless. Oh, well, it's on the same album, same artist. It's only C152. That's all. That's this entire playlist is just this one artist. All right. Well, cool. I'm. It's great background music. So we found a good one. All right. Well, I mean, it's for it's a challenge for November. So we are into the third. We're on the back not back nine. We're on like the back 7 at this point. Um, back 6. We're on the back 6. We're in the home stretch. Well, we're on the end of the back stretch. We're coming around the turns 3 and 4. We're you know what? None of these metaphors matter because I'm not typing them. So none of these analogies. Um, oh, had I decided who this was going to be? Uh, okay. Let's stop with the quotes. That's going to take too long. So we're just going to get into banter mode. I said no quotes. A little bit of banter. Always fun. Oh, you're not interrupting me. We're almost 50% there. Almost. Oh, Jafar. I do want to become famous. I do want big follows. Please go away, bots. Please just leave me. Yeah, I mean, we want to be famous. Oh, and that thing, that link, the email that you sent. Yeah, might want to check into that. It's at very least a more customized uh, potential form mail, uh, uh, form letter. So yeah, might want to get into that. And uh, I'll work. I'll get back to work myself on VFOC radio stuff, since waiting for you hasn't panned out. No, I kid. Um, I'll get back to thinking about that actively so we can move forward on that, because I want to do it too. And I'm sure you're busy. We're all busy, so we all need help. So I'll start actively thinking about that again as well. Still want to do it. It's just managing the time. So we'll get it. We'll get it going, and it will be glorious. I haven't looked into what that app that they were promoting was yet, but I could use more promotional automation tools, or whatever their thing was. So we'll check it out. Oh yeah, that's right. You had another thing. I forgot you started another project, and that explains that. I forgot about that one. The family history story sort of interviews and stuff, right? That's what was going on. Wait, what? Yeah. Well, I definitely need something for general theater promotion. I got to work on our promo game, faux show. So that's going to be a big part of things moving forward. I have to up our promos. I got to get us out there more. I think we're doing a lot of really fun stuff, a lot of really good stuff that more eyes need to be on. So I want to work on promotions next.
Okay, terrific.
Alright. That's what I needed. Oh no, but I need the people on Twitch! No. Sorry, Twitch is... It's so weird how the individual experiences vary between things working better on Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook. I don't know. I don't know if it's the ways that we use it, or how we get it, or I don't know. That's annoying though. Do what you need. Be where you need. Oh, phone? Yeah, alright. Okay, so... How far did we get there? I felt once I got to the bantering, it flew pretty quickly, but it took us a while to get there. So, 23,783. That doesn't feel like a lot. No, a little over 400. 23,783. It's not terrible, but it's not where we wanted to be. 23,783. Let's see where that gets us over here. All right, almost 2,000. Okay, all right. In a second, potentially in the next block, we'll have our best day to date. So this is fine, but right now this is just a regular day's worth of words. But we're about halfway. So if we can keep this up, at least it's 2 good days worth of words, potentially. If we can get more than that, that'd be preferable. I'd like a marathon to get me more than just 2 days worth of work. So, but 5 hours isn't a huge marathon either. And I can only really be counted on to get roughly 500 words a half hour. That's about a good clip for me. I do. I need to do exactly what you're saying. I need to... That's what tomorrow will be for sure. When I'm working by myself, not on stream, I'll definitely have less distraction, and but I'll still find ways to distract myself. But yeah, we'll probably clip along faster then. I'm gonna go. Well, I'm gonna start the timer again, so you guys can continue on. But once I start it, I'm gonna go hit the potty real quick. Let's check out a different playlist. And yeah, let me get this started. I'll be right back, and we will get the second half of this Saturday, this special Saturday office hours catch up mini marathon right in started official. Be right back. Oh, Jason and Enlightened, you're opposite ends. One telling me to ignore the chat, one telling me to talk and stop typing. Ah, you guys. All right. Well, you know what I need? I need a little bit of... You can't see it, but I will. A little bit of lava lamp power. And La dropped off some little scented votive candles. I think they're there. But I don't want these these ones that just smell like food that I can't have. Sugared cinnamon apple. Yeah, that's probably not something I should go with. Honey crisp apple cider. They're fall scented, clearly, but no. Autumn wreath. All right, I can't eat an autumn wreath. Maybe we'll light that one. And a luscious pumpkin trifle. So yeah, that's it's not what I need. Let's get a candle in here would be nice. Let's do that. I've got so many laying around. How about we just get my old, almost fully burned cinnamon and clove buds. Let's stank this place up purty. Oh, science lighter. Check that out. Oh, plasma. Oh, science. Burn things with science. Oh, my plasma lighter. Listen to it. Yeah. Science. All right. All right, let's get some smelling goods going. Get our focus back on track. Is that a place for it? Sure, let's put it there. I'm sure that'll be fine. Not distracting at all. It's very distracting. Where can I put it? Over there with you. That works. Oh, careful, desk. All right, let's do it. Sorry, it took me 4 minutes to get settled back in, but hopefully you've been using those 4 minutes productively. Okay, back to the grind. Hey, everybody, thanks for hanging out with me. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're being productive this morning. Almost afternoon. I mean, right now I'm not in the market for sweet foods that I should not be eating while I'm still only 2 weeks into this low carbing. So, okay. So, this banter. Let's keep going with that.
Ladies and gentlemen, Charleston, Charleston, everybody loves Charleston. She does, he does, and everybody dances. Charleston, Charleston, everybody loves Charleston. You do, I do, oh everybody does. Come on, Charleston, Charleston, everybody loves Charleston. She does, he does, and everybody dances.
Ah, come on, hands. Hands. Come on, we can do this. So many distractions. Ah, they're everywhere. I can't run from them. All right. Now I am getting distracted. Dad's Garage has gone live with Adventure Playhouse. It's a name that intrigues me. I want to see what they're doing. I've got so many show ideas. I want to see what they do. But this is a distraction. I shouldn't get distracted, especially when we have to sit through an ad first. What are they doing? What are they doing over here? What's Adventure Playhouse? Oh. Okay. It's freezing Zoom windows. Cool. You know what? I'm just gonna. I'm gonna go. It's probably a fine show, but I'm just gonna go back to what I was doing. Sorry for getting distracted. I'll try to work on that. Okay, focusing up. More banter. Banter it out. Banter it out. It's the one thing I can do all day. The misunderstood bantery argument. Wheelhouse. Wheelhouse. That was who I got here, wasn't it? Yeah, the Hive of Villainy. Okay. Clackety clack. I have so many show ideas. I have so many things that when I'm not nailed to specific month-long projects like I was here in October and November, I can't wait to really dig into. But I've made commitments, and they've been good. They have actually been very good. I've accomplished a lot of stuff here in the last couple months, so it's good to be getting this practice back in. At the same time, it does distract from other projects, but that's all right. Ooh, still 10.5 minutes. I feel like we've gotten a lot out of this already, so this is good. This might be a breakthrough block.
Can you let it go? The things you think you know. Take the time to let it sink into the cold. Cause you've become the owner. Saying I'm not lonely. With beating heart that wants you by my side. A distant silhouette, careless and resigned. Tell me you'll be always by my side.
Alright, what did I say about lyrics? I mean, when they're loop part of samples, fine, that's a different thing. When it's just... There's a line. You guys know it when you hear it, I'm sure. What were the other two? That is a lot of banter. Crimson Drone and Hive Mind. That's what it was.
Black coffee, I'm in trouble. Black coffee, I see double. Man, how am I gonna get home? Black coffee, I'm so dizzy. Black coffee, please get busy. Oh, help me to get home.
I'm sorry. Is this? Hold on. Okay. That's not much of a shuffle. One, they're back-to-back tracks. Two, they're the... All right. Work on your shuffle, Spotify. You're killing me. All right. Good, good, good. Folk hanging, hopefully getting stuff done. We are, oh yeah, coming up on noon. Oh, minute and a half. How much more can I get in a minute and a half?
In Swing City, it's the big band. In the big Swing City, big band. In Swing City, it's the big band. In the big Swing City, big big band. Big band.
Okay, terrific.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the big band from the city of swing. Big band.
Okay.
In Swing City, it's the big band. In the big Swing
Okay.
City.
Well, all right. I wanted to see the cool production qualities. That's mostly what I went over there for, but there were no cool production qualities in that glimpse that I caught. So, well, you guys should check out the summer camp show this afternoon. The first one was so good. Alyssa's been putting so much work into this next one. Special guests, all sorts of fun. Check out the summer camp show at 5. And also, the return of the social distancing stand-up showcase at 7 is going to be very good too. So we got a lot of fun stuff tonight. All right. I feel like I don't want to build it up too much, but I feel like that pages on pages of banter there was a good block. Let's see. Let's see what we got out of that. 24,391. That is only a little over 600. All right, apparently 600 is about my cap for a half hour. But still, not bad. Not bad. Nothing to scoff at. Nothing to sneeze at. 24,391 gets us to 25.32 for the day. Look at that. Oh, you see that? See that upturn? You see that? Angling towards the goal. Look at that. Oh, that's sweet. You can see it. 35, 24. Oh, we're almost back down into triple digits behind. We're 10-6, a little over 10-6 behind. All right. Nope. Heard the song too much. Well, we're between blocks. It's time to switch playlists anyway. We have to change up the feel. Do I want to go back to this working jazz? I don't know. What else do we have? We've got working coffee. I know we're going to wind up getting that hold music fucking song that's been driving me crazy. You know what? What does Lo-Fi Cafe sound like? Let's check that out. Oh, but it's lo-fi beats to sleep and study too. Oh, but why would you want sleep and study? That seems counterproductive. That's pretty cool graphic. I like that. It's a fun background. Okay, let's go with this. A little loud though. All right. So, we have still 2 hours. Whew. Boise's, Idaho. We have a big clump of time still left. So, let's try and keep it going. Try and stay on the ball. Try and keep motivated, keep pushing forward. Oof. Even 5 hours is long. I haven't done a good dedicated period of writing. Forgot how strenuous it can be. Let's try and dial in the levels of the music, and I'll get right back to it. All right. Well, we are getting close. If I just have another good solid 600 word, I'm probably not going to. Maybe not this block, but the second one, we should cross that halfway. Yeah. That was the thing about some of the stuff that I saw last night when we raided over to Comedy Sports Chicago. What the fuck?
Because it never has.
Fuck your cut-in ads. I already skipped your ad. But yeah, let's start the timer. Keep plugging away. I'll get to it after I finish my rambling. I've been seeing channels with some good production, some good-looking screens between Comedy Sports Chicago last night and our friends over at Blabbermouth. That even though I feel like we're pretty good, I feel like our look is solid. I feel like we're top 10, 15% of streams, if I'm being generous. At least look wise. I think content wise we're above that too. But I've always wanted us to look the best, look as professional as possible. I feel like it's about time for me to try and up our visual game a little bit. So I'm going to check out Streamlabs. I backed the wrong horse with Stream Elements, I think. Streamlabs has this motion effect thing, plugin deal that I think people are using to have these fun like push movement transitions between stuff. I'm gonna look into it. I think that's what we need to up our game. I like what we got going on. Visually, I think we're a good looking channel most of the time. At least above most of the people that are just let's slap a zoom window on screen. I want to be better than that, and I think we have been. But there's always room to improve. Like how we upped the pre-show slides game not too long ago. I think that helped our look. There's still other places that we can improve. So that's what I'm going to work on next. I have so many things on my plate. I got plates on plates, y'all. All right, let's get back to it. Seems like this banter is almost done. Come on, fingers. Hang in there. Um, hmm. Uh, um, what am I thinking? Um, Ooh. There we go. Oh, I never did name this guy, did I? The the hero that was waiting for the bathroom. I don't know that I did. Uh, let's drop that in the outline notes. I mean, I could just delete it, but alright, that works. Just to incorporate the lines without duplicating them. I don't want to cheat too much using outlines to pad my my word count. What are the notifications over here? Ah, yes. Sure. And that gets us a little over halfway through that block. Man. Ooh, being able to focus up and do this for 2 more hours. That's going to be a challenge. Okay. Oh, Christmas lights. Oh, well, that's nice. You too, sir. Thank you. Thank you for your belief. And good on you going out there helping people. That's awesome. Hope to see you again sometime, either this weekend or next week, whenever you pop back through. Always good to have you enlightened. All right, let's just get through this block, and then we'll see how much longer I feel like I can or want to do this. I mean, we really do need to catch up, so it might not be about my wanting. It might just be about plugging through. But I do have a lot of setup for the 5 and 7 o'clock shows. So I don't want to put too much of a rush on that either. So I might have to compromise and just call it 1 o'clock. Or 2 more blocks after this, which would put us a little over 1. But I want to make sure these 2 shows get their proper attention and setup. I don't want to mess any of that up. So yeah. I might cut it a little early. We'll see. Either way, we still have 7.5 minutes here. Oh, what's going on? What's the who the huh? Oh, hey there. Wrong window. Hey. Thanks for following Ghost Sight. Good morning. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to Office Hours. Welcome to Stab Comedy Theater TV. Yeah, and welcome to my special sort of weekend NaNo catch-up mini marathon that we're trying to pull off here. It's a tough slog. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for finding us. Yeah, so we're a comedy theater here in Sacramento, California that has unfortunately, as most things, been closed to the public since the middle of March. But now we're streaming improv stand-up sketch, podcast, and gaming streams 7 days a week. I usually do these office hours, these little productivity get-together, accountability buddy sort of working space. Usually do them here 9:30 to noon weekday mornings, as just a place for people to work on their creative projects that might have been neglected up until now. And I'm throwing in this extra session here on Saturday because I'm behind. I don't know if you know NaNo. I assume you might. But this is where we are. This is what we've been up to. Oh, it is our best day so far, so that's something, but we need like double our best day. So we're supposed to be at 35,000 at the end of the day. It's the 21st. Basically 5,000 words every 3 days is how that averages. We're 24.3, so we're behind. You can see this, but you can see that little uptick. It's coming. We're making up ground. It's all because of these weekend days off that I had taken. Ugh, it's put us so far behind. So it's a lot of work getting recaught back up, and that's why there's a marathon. We're doing it today. We'll probably do another one. Probably do another one next Saturday, likely. It's just This is also, though, the most that I've done for a Nano in many, many years. As you can see here, this is... does it have... No, it has to go back to my main profile. This will be my technically 16th. That's not really accurate. Only a couple of them have I gotten done more than 10,000 words or something. First one I finished, I got to 50,000. Second one, I got about to 30,000. After that, this is the third best that I've done in 16 years. So it's a bit of a stretch to say I've been doing this that long. But I always mean to, and sometimes don't quite commit. Well, welcome, Ghost Sight. Happy to have you. We got some fun shows coming up this afternoon and evening. Be sure to check those out too. I got to get back to this. I've been distracted with my pitches, and now we're last 3 minutes, and I don't feel like I did a lot this block, so I got to get back to it. Yeah, come on, hands. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Shit biscuits. Where was I? Pit stop. That's right. So let's go back to group meeting. And that has to be, those pages have to be different at this point. Let's refresh this table of contents. Yeah, pit stop, 7 pages now. Okay. I still hadn't named this guy. Who was he gonna be? Just sort of generic, mid-range guy. Doesn't need to be anything special, but we do have to name him. I don't know. Do I have any names that I haven't used? Let's see. Did I throw out any hero names that have yet to be used that I could just throw to this rando? No, I usually put them in here when I use them.
Okay, terrific.
Oh, let me get the name before I call this a close on this block. You know what? We'll go with that. Okay, I'm gonna finish my thought. and then we'll see what we got to. Then we'll start one more block, and we'll see if I can make it past 1. I am realizing I have a lot to do, and I maybe shouldn't have committed myself to 2 o'clock. So we'll see. We might just go to 1. All right, I have to look back. Oh, nice. Like you just hold on. Let me check. Let me look. Let me see. Oh, you didn't just like join today, like the site. Just joined today with checking in on the idea of NaNo, or what did we just join today specifically? Ghost. What have you been up to today? All right, let's get the numbers. Let's toad up that block. Oh shit! Wow, look at that. My continuing to futz around with that little tangent landed us at exactly 25,000. What are the goddamn odds? That's cool. That's crazy. Nice. All right. Well, 25,000 even. Okay. Wow. Oh, and that was... Yeah. Well, I said I needed 609 words. That's what we got. Wow. Landing perfectly on it. That's pretty impressive. That's a pretty impressive accident. All right. Cool. Already our best day. But again, this isn't about getting our best day. This is about getting our best day basically times 2. So, we are 8 words away from being in the single digit, or the triple digits of words behind. We're at 25. The goal today is 35 and 7. Oh, you joined NaNo today. Well, you know what? You could still do it. Depending on the speed that you do things, you don't have to absolutely get to 50,000 either. It's just an exercise to get you into the practice of writing. Getting all the way to 50,000 is not the end all be all of it. Especially you can't go in on the 21st, starting the third of the month, expecting to necessarily make it all the way. It's just more important to get the routine, get the reps in, get used to purposefully trying to sit down and get words on the screen. Like, if you were going to try, let me do the math here. Well, this is actually pretty easy math now that I look at it. you have to do 5,000 words a day to make it by the end of the month at this point. Not undoable. Again, depending on how quickly you lay down words. I know some people that they crank out tens of thousands in a day. So I find that impossible to believe, but some people do it. But again, it's not as important that you actually make it all the way to 50,000, so much as you just get into the practice and routine of writing. Oh, nice. Well, good luck to you. I'll be continuing to do these office hours, specifically focusing on NaNo for the rest of the month. Weekdays, 9:30 to noon. So you can check those out. But also, now that you've followed, be sure to pop in on some of our regular weekly evening comedy and other nonsense streams that we've got going on. We've got all sorts of stuff. You can see calendar of the upcoming week's events down below if you just scroll here on Twitch, or stabcomedytheater.com for the full calendar of events. Okay, so as much as I would like to stick around and do the full extra hour all the way to 2 o'clock, like I said I was going to do, I have a lot of setup for the 5 and 7 o'clock shows. And I need to make sure I get lunch, and I get prepared, and I get into the theater, and I get everything set up. So we're going to go to 1 o'clock, meaning we've got one more block. So that's what I've got today. I'm going to make that adjustment in a couple places so that people... I don't think I can change the event on Facebook while we're in the middle of it. But I can change it on the calendar. Just in case people showed up. I mean, I apologize to anybody that does show up, and I'm not continuing at up to 2 o'clock. But too much to do. I want to make sure... that the two shows this evening get the attention they deserve. They're going to be a lot of fun, and I don't want them to get shortchanged. Just because I let myself get behind in my work. So there we are. Update that. We're only going to 1. Let's get the timer going. Let's change up the tracks. This has been an alright playlist. Do we have this one saved? We do. Okay. Let's try the No Copyright House. Oh, this one's different. I forgot we were... Oh, we were doing the lo-fi... lo-fi beats on YouTube. Okay. That's different. Alright, well here's the copyright-free house. One more block. Grab your project. Let's get 25 more minutes in. And then we'll head out into the world. And you can see me again. Well, you won't see me again tonight. But I'll see you for the summer camp show at 5 and socially distant stand-up showcase at 7. Let's do it! 25 more minutes. Do what you can. That was cool. I landed on 25,000 even? That was... What were the odds of that? Because, like sentences ago, the timer ended. I should have stopped. But I kept going. That's just a fun little bit of thing. I don't know. I enjoy things like that. Alright. And this, in case anybody's looking at this and it doesn't make any sense, this has just been pages on pages of back and forth banter. When I get into banter mode, I don't waste my time on he said, they said, replied, blah, 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 or even quotes. because it just gets in the way. I need to just spit out back and forth nonsense. It's what I'm good at. So we can't let structure get in the way of that. Ah, come on, fingers. Come on. Let's spell. Let's not typo. Jetstream. Alright, let's leave it at that. That's super nonsense. So, what do I want to focus on for the remaining 19 minutes? Is there something that could I can just drop in on and throw a couple words at. You know what? We could play with Super Pizza. Uh, um, ah. You know what? Just uh, piles and piles of nonsense toppings. Why not? It's Super Pizza. No, everything has to be named too. Uh, uh, um, I don't know. It doesn't even work. But it doesn't have to. It's just nonsense commercial copy jargon. Yeah, it looks like everybody's taking off for the afternoon anyway. This is perfect timing for me to wrap this up. Alright. Oh, sticker mule. Oh, that's right. You got that tape. Um it's always rough. It depends. 12, 12 and a half, 13. Sight unseen, I would say 12 and a half is probably the safest. I don't know. It varies. Um, those Nikes that I had, let's see. I think they were 12. They might be 12 and a half. Let me go check. I'll be right back. No, those were 13. So that's probably a safe bet for Nike. Meanwhile, these 13s, these 13? Yeah, these New Balance 13s are a little big. But I think the Nike 13 is about right. Okay, back to it. It's a little on the loud side. Love sweets. Out there doing the things. Just popping in for questions since I don't pay attention to Facebook Messenger while I'm on here. That's fair. Alright. Let's end strong. 14 more minutes. Pizza nonsense. Not even gonna get to it. Don't get into it. Why would we bog down on that? Uh, is a um. I've used heroic a couple times, haven't I? Um. Who else? Let's have soda flavors for everybody else that I can think of. Um. What flavor works there? Not that any of the rest of these make any sense. Why would I overthink this one? What am I missing? Um, um, what's our Punisher? Uh, um, oh yeah, sounds like I'm just about done. Um, um, uh, having to make up all these things, all these specifics. It's good. It flexes a different area of the brain. Um, um, mm, Alright, this is turning out pretty good. Oh, who's over here? Who's checking in? I don't know. Was that a thing? Oh, okay. Cool. Well, fun. Yeah, I've been doing this since 9. I was gonna go until 2. That was the original plan. But I wanted to make sure I got into the theater in enough time to set you and the 7 o'clock shows up properly. I didn't want to shortchange you guys on setup. So instead of finishing this up 2 and then rushing over there and trying to set up 2 shows in like 2 hours, I thought I'd wrap this up here at the end of this block, get some lunch, head on in, and set up you summer camp show and socially distant stand-up showcase. Since there's a lot of videos for both of you guys, and I want to make sure everything is lined up and ready to go. Anyway, good to see you. I will see much more of you later. And we've got it's only another minute. What more can I pound in a minute? And sensors and I'm actually making a thing in the Super Pizza commercial here that sounds fucking awesome, and I wish existed.
Okay, terrific.
Alright, we're going to end there. I'm going to call it a morning/afternoon and be done. So, thanks for joining me, everybody. Let's see. What do we got here? What did we finish at? 25,533. Okay. Not the super amount of words we were hoping to get today. If we kept to that extra hour, we might get... I mean, obviously, we'd get a little farther. But still, 36? That's 2 or 3 days. Like, okay, see what the last 3 days. 15, 20, that's 35. Alright, it's definitely 2 days worth. It's a start. Look at this. Look at this uptick. That gets us closer. 35.5 or 25.5, 35. So we're like 94 and change behind. We started like 11.5 or something behind. So a lot of progress. We're closing that gap. This is good. It's good. It's a mini marathon. We weren't going huge. We might still have to reserve that for later. Either way, this 3,600 is much better a weekend number than all these 5 zeros of the other weekend days. So we're sort of basically making up for these weekends that we lost. I'll make sure to do a little bit tomorrow. We're not going to stream it tomorrow, but I'll get some words in so we don't lose any ground. And then we got that last charge home starting on Monday. So do hang out. It is ticking up. It's nice. You can see that upward trajectory back towards the goal. That's nice. So yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. This has been our special Nano catch-up mini marathon office hours edition here on Saturday. Happy to have you. Hopefully you were productive as well. I'm gonna go work on setting up the shows for the evening, which is gonna be a lot of fun. You should check out what's going on tonight. 5 o'clock. It's a summer camp show. So good. The first show was so good. Hey, why? Oh, my word count in here. I didn't update my word count in here. Oh, that's wrong. Because we actually had. I at least have to have it up here for a second. We had a nice round 25,000. We actually landed exactly on 25,000. So I want that to be seen at least for a second. But then we finished with the 25,533. So look at that. We passed the halfway point. Oh, you know what? I deserve to see my new badge. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Get it, confetti. Let's go out on that. Our shot of our new shiny badge. Get it. So, yeah. Please join us again here in 4 hours. Oh, man. I got to get ready. In 4 hours for the summer camp show. Gonna be a great time. Followed by the return of Social Distancing Stand-Up Showcase. It's gonna be bonkers. So, do check them both out. Let's back out of here. Close stuff down. Get our way out to lunch. And then into the theater to set up tonight's shows. So much fun. I hope to see you there. I hope to see your screen names there. I'll be there. Be there with us. Yeah, that's it for the day. I will see you in a couple hours. Or not. Otherwise, you know what? Have a good weekend.